What's going on, good people? It's gonna be a short live. I just want to pop up and have some fun for a little bit before I take my butt to bed because we got a special event tomorrow. Let's get this opening kicked off. I'll see you on the other side. I won't go through the whole list, but Johnny Smallpaper was first. John Wiggs, Sunder's on the ground. We've been having a blast back there before I went live. I love y'all. But yeah, let's kick off the opening. Either I'm lagging like a mofo or StreamYard's acting stupid tonight. I'm literally watching you guys chatting over there, and it says there's 0 people in here up there. Right here, it says 0 people, but I'm watching at least 3 or 4 talking. That's weird. Anyways, let me roll up the cigarette and then I'll get into it. So either StreamYard's messing up or I'm lagging. What's the video and audio sound like? Hey, Deadpool, what's going on, brother? Is the video and the audio look all right? Because I know I've been having troubles with it lately. It's doing it to me, to phone and laptop, big lag. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I might be lagging. Sounds good. Well, at least that works. As long as you can hear me, I'm kind of usually generally happy. Ah, my goodness. But yeah, I'm looking and I'm seeing like 4 or 5 people talking right there, and it says there's not a single soul in here. It says 0. But you guys are talking. There's that fishing channel. Sounds good. So it sounds like the audio's all right. And maybe the video sucks. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna hang out long tonight. This is gonna be like just a little quick hour pop up. I know some people do hour shows and that's their whole thing. Oh, we do an hour show, but yeah, tonight is just a pop up. Before I leave, I need to actually grab my link for tomorrow's event and pin it up there. I forgot to. Oh, and video's good. Awesome. Sounds good, no lag. Hey, Kim Burris, what's going on? Deadpool, what's going on? But anyways, I set my alarm for 7 o'clock in the morning, Wendy. I'm gonna wake my. It's almost 11 now. I'm gonna hang out here for an hour, 2 max, if it comes to that, but probably just like an hour, hour and a half, but 2 max. Then I'm gonna take my butt to bed because my alarm was already set for 7 a.m. so I can wake up, come out here, get my Uncle Lou rods, take off the rigs that are on there now, and I'm gonna tie up 3 different rigs. I'm gonna go like float rig, bottom rig, completely like a Carolina rig, and then a Santee Cooper rig. I want to have like 3 different rigs on there. It's only going to be the second time I've gotten to go fishing, and our weather still kind of sucks. So I'm going to give 3 different presentations and see if anything works. You sound good, but you don't look so good. Yeah, I never do. That's whoops, what the fuck? Why did my light just come back on? Man, he said, I don't look so good. And a light kicked in and said, have you seen his little pretty face? What you talking about? I don't know what that was about, brother. I unscrewed that light bulb and I thought I was good. And, just letting the black light do its thing back there. But damn, you say you don't look so good. And all of a sudden, Jesus agreed and shone some light on me. What's up, Jefferson Einstein? Who else did I miss there? Yeah, my weather sucks tomorrow. Dabo, what's going on, brother? All right, now I'm back to what they were saying. All right. Yeah, but yeah, tomorrow's Scott Swift's birthday. It still says 0 up there on StreamYard. That's crazy. I wonder what's going on. Right here above my finger, it says there's 0 chatters, but I'm looking at all y'all chatting right there. That's why I thought I was lagging. What's up, Great Wolf? Oh, and Wendy, thanks for adding Ava's name to the thumbnail. I updated the picture, so his name is in there, and then I updated the description to add his name in there. I was at work all day. What's up, fishing with Jeff Beal? And it was a monster of a day. It was a busy day. But when I got off and I started walking towards the bar at work, I looked and it said I got a missed call from Avid Fisherman. So I reached out. I was like, "Hey, did you call me?" He goes, "Yeah, I want to be in tomorrow's event." So now I was a dummy. I forgot to ask him, and now technically I don't care. He'll probably just be going live from where he's at, but I don't know if that meant he wanted to come meet me with me and Catfish Dog and Retire Rick, or if that meant he just wants to be there. I'm assuming he's just going to be there. That's some short notice. You can't call me tonight while I'm at work and be like, "Hey, I'm going to be there." If you are a rabbit, that's cool, but that's not what I think. I think you mean like you're going to fish from your spot during the event. So, anyways, like I said, I'm only going to hang out for like an hour. I just want to come up, shoot shit for a little while before I go to bed. That's why I got a 4 Loco right away. I've already had a couple pints at work. I've already had a couple shots since I've been here. There he is, Catfish Dog. He gonna be there tomorrow. Gonna head to bed. I'm all loaded up. See, that's what sucks. That's why my live's gonna be short tonight. I'm gonna wake up at 7 in the morning and start doing all that and getting ready. Good to see you, brother. I can't wait to meet you in person tomorrow. That's gonna be awesome shit, man. Me, you, Retire Rick, meeting up in person, and then Scott out there. Avid Fisherman now wants to be in it, which is awesome. So it's gonna be a good show, man. Gonna have some fun, gonna hang out, do some fishing. Our water temps suck though, but hey, we're gonna have some fun. Gonna be on the water. Gonna meet some new people. It's gonna be a good time, man. Cheers, brother. I'm so glad we're all gonna have fun. Absolutely. 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 It's gonna be a good time no matter what. I love my brother Scott. He was my first unofficial but official co-host. It's just gonna be awesome. Oh, speaking of which, I guess I'll drop the link just in case anybody wants to come up. Let me copy it. But don't worry if not, because I'm like I said, I'm only gonna be here for an hour, 2 maximum. Because I gotta get my ass to bed for tomorrow's event. But if anybody wanted to pop up and say hey for a little while or blah blah blah, whatever, I'll go ahead and chill out. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be some fun times. I wish this thing would update. I'm sorry if you're in here and I haven't acknowledged you. I'm trying to make sure I acknowledge everybody. Hey, Megs Real League TV, especially so many members peeking in and hanging out. Love you guys. Thank you so much. But my number up there ain't updating. It still says 0 are in chat. What the fuck is YouTube doing? Think over stink. What's going on? It's either YouTube or StreamYard. I don't know. It says 0, but there's like, I guess I could count a minimum of 10 names. I don't know. Fucking weird. John Wiggs, I like the fish windy. Did he say I like the fish windy or I like to go fishing for Wendy? He keeps stalking her. He's trying to throw that worm out there and catch a Wendy. Wendy says, I have 12. Thank you. I literally, let me grab a screenshot of that. That's funny as shit. Actually, let me grab a screenshot of that. Well, try and click the 2 buttons. It's not taking a screenshot either. What the hell? Maybe it's my phone acting up. Well, hell, maybe it's my phone. Oh, wait. No, there it is. Finally. It finally took a screenshot. It literally says 0 up there right now. But, I mean, my goodness. We got Dink over Stink, Jefferson Einstein, Wendy, Kim Burris, RR Vlogs, Grey Wolf. There's names. John, Kim. I know I saw Dabo back there a minute ago too. Meg's Really TV. Yeah, there's like obviously people here. My little stupid number up here. Let's see, right there says 0 people are here. Kef's dog says his says 11. That was right there with Wendy. She said hers says 12. Mine says 0. I'm not kidding. I just took a screenshot. I'll post it tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. Whisker Dreams, what's going on, brother? So yeah, there's obviously people here, or I'd be talking to myself, but I'm talking to actual people over there. So that shit's funny. I don't know what's up with that shit tonight. It says 0. That's funny. Which I don't care what the number says up there, but occasionally I like to say like, oh man, hey, 20, 30, 40 people, whatever, and thank you. But yeah, I don't know who's here except for when I'm talking to the chat because up there it says 0. So, anyways, cheers, everybody. I hope some people can tune in tomorrow because it's going to be a great, fun event. Big Matt, what's going on, brother? We're going to be fishing for Scott Swift's birthday tomorrow. I love that, brother. And Joy and the family over there in the Swift household. But yeah, we're fishing for Scott Swift's birthday tomorrow. Me, Catfish Dog, Retire Rick, and Avid, and Scott. I already set my alarm for 7 a.m. so I can get up and start getting my rods ready back there. I've only fished once this year, and these rods are still set up for last year, so I need to change out some of the setups. All 3 of them are on the Santee Cooper rig. I want to put one on a float, one on the bottom, Carolina style, and then one on a Santee. Just to have different options. Avid will be in his waters. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think he was going to just rust down here without any kind of notification. Yeah. I assume he'd be fishing in Belleville or maybe the river. He might go over to the Mississippi. Who knows? But yeah, I figured it would be his waters, not meeting in person. I just knew he called me, but I was at work and I didn't even see it until way later. And I was like, hey, did you try to call me? He goes, yeah. I was like, what's up? He goes, I'm going to be there tomorrow. I'm like, okay. And then that's when I tagged him in the post and said, I was going to join us. And then Wendy, the great moderator she is, jumped on it right away and said, do you need a new thumbnail? I go, if you want to, if you want to add that real quick, feel free. Don't have to. Hey, Huckleberry, what's going on? Because I had already at least put the word out, like, oh, Adam's going to join us too. But yeah, Wendy made the first thumbnail, and then she went ahead and added to the next thumbnail. So I've updated the thumbnail and I've updated the description. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. Dropping the link for tomorrow. I'm actually probably going to take the phone in the house with me when I do leave here. I'm probably going to grab that link and pin it and run the fire pit or something stupid like that, and take the phone in the house. Just so that anybody who might come in overnight will have access to that link too. Speaking of which, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I haven't even peed since I got home. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And by the way, I don't know. I don't think she's here right now, but my CFF, I'm probably gonna messenger you too, so you'll hear it. Your shirt is what I'm wearing underneath my chef coat right now. If I ever do get to that point where I start putting out my own t-shirts, I think I'm gonna go with the blend that your shirt is, because I have washed this damn thing like 10 times. It hasn't shrank an inch. It's perfect. It's beautiful. The logo is still hanging on too. Um, it's a 60-40 blend. 60 cotton, 40 polyester, not one single inch of shrinkage. It still fits like the day I put it on, and the logo is still there, so that hasn't washed away. So it's a nice shirt. So once I get to the point where I start doing my actual own merch, I think I'm gonna go with that for the shirts. 60-40 cotton polyester seems to work. Thank you, Dink. I was over that when you're taking care of dropping links and stuff, and I love that. Tomorrow's show will be brought to you by 1-800 Rent a Fish. Hey, well, see, every time I go to walk away to go pee, you can just walk up and get on camera. You might actually be able to hear me peeing even though they can't, because I'll mute my mic. You can do the commercial on your shit. Oh, speaking of which, let me ask you a question real quick. Do you have a tripod, Catfish Dog? Because technically, we could just all sit in my little thing and peek in and out and try to talk to the chat. But if you have your own tripod, bring it with you, because you can set up a couple of feet away from me and then actually come from your channel to my live and come up on panel and then share it to your channel, and you could technically be live on your channel. I can discuss that with you when you first get here if you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you have a tripod to hold your phone, I suggest bringing it just for a better show. If not, don't worry. Kevin Fishes, what's going on, brother? Yep, packed already. Awesome, awesome. Because that's kind of what me and Retired Rick did when we was on a fishing tournament one day together. It was both of us, but he was like a couple feet away from me, and I was a couple feet that way, and he was on his camera, I was on my camera, you know. So yeah, if you have your own tripod and your own setup and you're good to go with that, we can, you know, bring you up on panel. We're all literally sitting close together, and we're going to be meeting in person, but you can be live on your own show, on your own channel, while you're on my channel. It's a cool little thing. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm so glad that happened that night. We brought it up and talked about it. I said, let's get that damn day off of work. Because me and you be working our asses off, brother. We said, let's take that damn day off. See, Retire Rick, he's retired. He has that day off. We had to take the day off, so this is awesome. And I'm gonna get to meet Catfish Dog in person. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna bring a couple stickers with me too. Like I said last night, I didn't know if I had sent you any yet or not. I didn't think I had, but I'm gonna bring a few with me tomorrow so I can give you a couple. You can stick one up wherever you want, and then you'll have a couple extras for whenever you get to that point where you decide to give some stuff away. You'll have a couple of them stickers to give away. Whoops, kick my tripod. Wendy never asked me to come on panel, just in private. Well, wait a minute. If she's asking you in private, what's she asking you to really come on? That's a different conversation. Let me roll me up a figure here. And I guess let me drop it one more time just in case. And seriously, tonight, don't worry about, this is, I'm just hanging out for a little bit because I am still going through the stuff. I am at home and I am technically home alone. Both of my kids are sleeping right now. Just got off of work right before my live. So I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me and keeping me company for a minute. So, well, for y'all, I'll be smoking and drinking by myself for no reason except for smoking and drinking. So thank you. Even though StreamYard is still telling me there's nobody here, I guess I'm talking to myself. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh tomorrow if I talk and watch this replay or something at some point in time. And I'll be like, damn, I was talking to myself. There really was nobody there. I imagined it all. That would be hilarious. It still says 0. Are you guys sure my video and audio is clear? Why is that shit saying there's nobody here? There's a number right above my head right here. Right there. And it says 0. It says there's nobody here. I'm talking to y'all. Wendy, Dink. I can scroll the chat. Catfish Dog. John Wiggs. I'm scrolling the chat. I see people chatting. Grey Wolf. But it's telling me there's nobody here. She said, am I on the right stream? Well, yeah, because I'm interacting with y'all. Audio. There's Tim. No, I'm literally talking with you guys, but it says, I'm telling you, that number up there says 0. I took a screenshot. Matter of fact, let me grab another one while he's up here. It still says 0. And I got Tim on panel, so. There we go. I got another screenshot. That's just going to be funny when I post it.
Yeah,
StreamYard. How you doing, brother?
StreamYard's been doing some goofy shit last couple of days.
Yeah. I wonder if it's from their new update. Like I said, this shit's cool. This new thing is cool. Technically, right now, you have the power to share this stream to 2 destinations. If, like, say you're on YouTube and Facebook, you could share this to YouTube and Facebook, and your audience would actually be able to see it, even if they're not subscribed to me. And it would be like people that could come in as crazy. It's a weird thing. Possum Outdoors and Cole Walsh did it the other day, and I didn't notice it, but I saw theirs and I watched that replay, and I'm like, that's kind of fucking cool. But I never noticed it on mine. But the other day after they did that, I said, let me see what it is. And I scrolled up a little bit on my StreamYard thing, and I go, oh, there it is right there. It's actually there. You just have to check mark it. So every guest that comes up on your panel while you're live can technically share it out to 2 other platforms that they have. And that means their friends will be able to see your shit even if they're not subscribed. But they can actually get to know you that way and be like, oh, maybe I want to check them out. So it's just an extra sharing feature, basically. It was kind of weird. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even notice it until Possum Outdoors and Cole Walsh did it the other night.
I seen
was
that.
Like, whoa.
I seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Like, he went live, and all of a sudden there was like almost 40 people in there. But it wasn't because of him. It was because the 3 channels
some here,
combined.
some here, and some here all together.
Right. It was the 3 channels combined that literally had 40 people watching the show, like, as soon as they click go live, almost. Because you got fans of this channel, fans of that channel, and fans of that channel. So once they all went live technically together through that new feature, the chat was like just blowing up. It was a cool test. I loved watching it.
Yeah, hey,
I never even noticed it. I've got
my StreamYard set up, so tomorrow you guys show me how to get it going, and we'll do that.
Oh, absolutely! You're going to be there in person with
maybe
me.
Rick can get his out. We can
know. You asked me. Yeah. Anything you need to know, ask me then. And if I can't show you right then and there, I definitely will make sure I show you, like, because you finally decided, Tim. You've been a long time supporter. So many people. You're a funny dude. You're a great dude. You've been out there for a long, long time. You finally decided, oh, I'm going to start doing this shit too. And I'm there for you. If you need to know anything, let me know.
I think everything I'll need to know, we'll figure out tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, I think we'll be all good.
If you got any questions afterwards or later down the road, just let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, you can bounce back forth if you need to, Wendy. I'm not even hanging out long tonight. You can bounce back forth if you need to.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll all be together anyway, no matter what.
Especially those people with computers. See, here's what I gotta say. I know a lot of people respect the support I give them as far as, watching and sharing and blah, 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 blah. But what most people don't understand is I don't have the multi ability. I can't watch 3, 4 different pages or whatever. Like, I literally have to leave what I'm doing to come over and watch something else. I have a phone that has 1 tab. Like, I don't have multiple tabs. I can't open 10 tabs and bounce back and forth and watch everybody. So when I'm with you, I'm dedicated with you in that moment. And I spend enough time there as I can. And then I'm like, all right, now I gotta run because I can't multi-tab it up on my $35 phone. I'm watching you when I'm watching you, and I'm dedicated to you when I'm watching you. And that's why I always keep it real. Like, okay, I got to run. I'm going over here somewhere else. I don't specifically say I'm going somewhere, but I'm like, I got to run. Or if I am at home cooking and trying to cook dinner and I'm listening in the background, I'll keep it real like that. Or, hey, I just got off work. I'm running to the liquor store, but I'm tuning in while I'm driving. Things like that. Anytime I come into your chat and I tell you what I'm doing, That's what the fuck I'm doing.
Yep.
I ain't bullshitting. It's what I'm doing.
All right,
I'm
dude.
not like some people that always say, I'm driving and listening, and that's all they ever say. No. Because I'll tell you, like the other night, I was watching Joy and Scott, and I was talking about what I was cooking. I said, I'm cooking some fish and rice. You know what came out video wise on my channel 10 minutes after they ended? A fucking video showing me cooking fish and rice because I wasn't lying. That's what I was doing while listening.
All right, Mike. I'm dropping down. I'm going to bed. I'm in bed
All
already.
right, dog. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Yep.
I'm so happy. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, brother.
I
Have a
guess
good night.
the dock up by the power plant. I guess. I mean, if I find a power plant, I'll find the
Yeah,
dock.
that will. All right, listen, Tim. When you come off of, I think it's Interstate 55,
55.
going
Yeah.
toward the power plant and the lake, you come up off 55, and as soon as you get there, you turn left, and you go down. That's the power plant. You come up off 55 on Stevenson, I think it is.
Yep. It's
I think
Stevenson
it's
Drive.
Stevenson.
It
You
is.
come up, and there's a power plant right there in front of you when you're at that red light. Take a left. You're going to go about a block and a half to 2 blocks down. There's going to be a little dock entrance to your right.
Okay.
That's just the easiest way to meet people in Springfield at the lake, in my opinion.
Okay. I got it. That sounds easy enough.
I will be there. I'll be there like you said 11 or 11:30. I'll be there like an hour to an hour and a half before you get there because what Joy told me about when they're going fishing. So I'll probably have him up there. I'll probably be like just sitting there talking shit because I'm not gonna fish yet because I'm waiting for you and Retire Rick to get there, and then we're gonna go where we're gonna go. I'm gonna put my little thing up in my rear view mirror. I'll stay live and have that there until we get to whatever spot we're supposed to be getting to.
Oh, I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best to be there between 10:30 and 11. I'm going to leave a little early. Try there between 10:30, 11 o'clock at the latest. Right. I hope.
All right. Well, I'll be there, brother. Great day. Have a great night.
Everybody in chat. Hi ho. I'll see y'all later.
I'll see you, brother. This gonna be fun. Me, Catfish Dog, Retire Rick, Abbott, and Scott Swift. Man, let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Hey, Sampy, what's going on, brother? I'll see you out there, Sampy. Jefferson Einstein still out there. Can't wait. Fish on. Yeah. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I feel bad because Tim's coming down here and I'm telling you, our water temp sucks because our weather keeps sucking. But hey, it's gonna be a good time no matter what. It's gonna be a good time. We out there to have fun. We out there to celebrate Scott Swift. We out there on that night today. So and then I do know Scott's gonna. Oh, sorry, I got the chills and the goosebumps because I got to pee again. Scott and Joy and the kids and things are going to do some present opening and stuff later in the afternoon. So there's going to be a live from them later in the afternoon with the presents and shit. Let's see here. Question for you, Mike. How do you keep a banana hammock from chafing your butthole? Asking for my buddy JSP. Easy. Don't let your banana rub between your butt cheeks. God damn it. I hope so, Randy. I hope Scott or any of us, I hope one of us gets a lucky fish tomorrow, but I'm gonna tell you right now. Like right now, it is 37 degrees. So it's cooling our water off again. Tomorrow is not looking fabulous weather-wise either, so but it's going to be fun. Scott, Joy, the family over there, Avid, me, Catfish Dog, Retire Rick. It's gonna be a good show. No matter what. in my opinion. And I'm glad you guys feel it too. I'm glad you guys are thinking it's going to be good. Oh, Wendy, I swear, every night she makes me want to backslap her. Oh, it's 71 here. Yeah, it's 38 here. And technically, that's my weather thing. It's probably colder in my garage. I'm in my garage. It's probably colder in here. Anyways, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Wendy's still trying to convince me to move down there. She goes, Tennessee, baby. Boxers seem to be key for no chafing. Just let things swing, right? That is so weird that this stupid thing keeps telling me there's 0 people up there. I'm literally watching chat fly by and it says 0. I'm just wondering if it's StreamYard or YouTube. Mike, Wendy and I don't live far apart. Well, what the hell? Oh, you and Wendy. Whoops. I thought you said Wendy, Mike, and I don't live far apart. I was like, what the hell? Where's the Mike and Mike meet up then? But you're saying you live close to Wendy. All right. Now she's teasing me even more. First, she brags about her 70-degree weather. Now she's saying she's going to fish with Sampy. She obviously could probably meet up with Jody, too. I'm going to beat Wendy up. I swear. I'm literally going to save up money so I can come to Tennessee next year. I'm going to come down there and be like, Drew, do you mind if I beat her up? Just beat her up. She's always bragging about the weather. She's bragging about who she lives by and gets to go fishing with. I love you, Wendy. Just kidding, of course. But I do want to get that way eventually. You know, like I said, shit, my oldest daughter from another relationship actually lives down there. So give me another year or two. I might head that way. That fishing channel says my 2 mics, right? Well, actually, maybe you don't recall when I brought that up a long time ago because there were so many mics. I'm like, we need a mics only fishing tournament. Just a bunch of people like Mike Sampy, Mike's Fishing Home, Big Mike, whatever, like all these different mics. But then lately, there's a bunch of Brandons that's come on the scene who fish. There's a bunch of the different names nowadays where you could have a Brandon's only tournament too. You could have a Tim's only tournament. But yeah, way back in the day, when I first came into this scene and I first started getting around and meeting so many people, I was like, man, there should be a Mike's only fishing tournament. No, Wendy, she gonna turn you into bait. she ain't gonna throw you overboard unless you're on a hook. If you go overboard, it's gonna be like when I threw Johnny Small Pepper on a hook. I don't know if y'all remember that night. I took a jalapeno pepper, tipped it with some chicken, and said, I'm putting Johnny Small Pepper on a hook. Casted it into the water. I didn't catch no fish on it. I really wish I would have. That would have been funny as fuck. If I caught a fish on a jalapeno pepper with some chicken tip, when I said I was throwing Johnny Small Pepper on a hook, oh, that would have been beautiful. I might try it again this year. When the fish are actually very active. I might throw some chicken with some jalapeno out there again and be like, hey, Johnny Small Pepper's out there again. Let's see what happens. Maybe I should put it on Adventures of Little Rod just to really make it funny as fuck. Do a Adventures of Little Rod with a piece of jalapeno and a piece of chicken. And if I catch a fish on it, that'd be like the epitome. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just grabbed a cherry in my cigarette. Anyways, that would be the epitome. That would be hilarious as fuck. Catching the fish on Adventures of Little Rod that's got a jalapeno and chicken tip. Man, how like that would be amazing. That would be funny as hell. All right, what do we got here? We got 41 minutes in, so I'll be here maybe like another 15. Maybe. Like I said, it's just a quick pop-up. I wanted to hang out. I wanted to talk about tomorrow's event for a little bit. I am going to probably run the fire pit or something goofy like that. Because I want to pin the link to tomorrow's event up there and just let the fire pit run until I wake up at 7 a.m. You need to take Little Rod tomorrow? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will, but I don't know because, like, I'm telling you, my dogwood has not even bloomed yet. So the fishing might not be good. I don't know. I will say Retire Rick said he had his secret spots, so I hope that works out. And I will tell you, I might even go fishing later afterwards too, and go out to West Cotton Hill Park, which I love. I love fishing off that dock, but I don't know. My dogwood has not even bloomed. So, and trees know better than plants. Some of my plants have been trying to come up and turn green and bloom and shit like that, but then they've died back. My tree ain't done a damn thing because trees are smarter. They're deeper in the roots. They're deeper in the ground. They know what's really, really going on. So when my dogwood ain't blooming, I'm like, shit, I shouldn't even go fishing yet. But I want to. And tomorrow's special, so I'm going to. But overall, if it wasn't Scott's birthday tomorrow, I would not have requested off work and gone fishing tomorrow. But Scott's birthday, we're going to get out there and get it done. I love that brother. I love that brother. I enjoy. I'm glad to have met them. I'm nobody. I'm just me. But I've come across such amazing people in here, and they are two of those amazing people. So I can't wait for tomorrow. Then I also get to meet Tim in person. Got Retire Rick coming in. Got Abbott hanging out with us too on panel, fishing his water. So it's gonna be some awesome shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I grabbed that cherry. My finger right here is burning. I went like this, and I went to pull the cigarette out of my mouth, and what happened was it stuck to my lips, and I reached my finger down here and just grabbed the cherry, and it burned the shit on my finger, so I threw it. Catching fish would just be a bonus. Yeah, exactly. See, that's how I always feel. When I go out there, man, I've done some 7-hour lives where I skunked the whole time. I didn't even get a bite in some of them. But I was able to hang out on the water with rods out trying and had a great chat and communicating with the people that came and watched that day. I had a blast. Even though I skunked, even though I didn't even get a bite in 7 fucking hours of the live, I had a blast getting to hang out with buddies in chat. Tomorrow's going to be even more special because there's going to be some people hanging out with me in person. Plus, Scott and Avid. And then if Wendy gets to come up, she says she's going to try to get there on time so she can get up there and hang out with us too on panel. Fucking awesome. It's going to be a blast. But yeah, catching is a bonus. And that's why they call it fishing. I still always stand by that shit. I always stand by that shit. Catching is a bonus. It's not called catching. You don't go out to the lake or the river or whatever to be catching. You go out there to be fishing. If they ain't biting, they ain't biting. But hopefully we will get on some shit. I hope every single one of us gets out there and gets on something, but who the fuck knows? Tell you what though, I'm gonna love every single moment of it because I love Scott and I love all the people that I've met through here that come in and hang out with us and have a good time, hang out and chat, come up on panel when they can, things like that. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a peace of mind that I need to. It's gonna be good for me too. Sampy is only about 2 hours from you. Man, I'd be knocking on your door every day. Hey, you ready to go fishing? Let's hit the water. Especially if it's 70 degrees. It's still dropping here now. It says 37 up there. It's 37 degrees up there according to my little weather thing. Oh, thank you, Wendy. I'm blessed to have you too. One of the best moderators out there. Also, like I said, I mean, you see me thumbnails like, oh, here, woo. I was just going to announce it and put up one of my normal thumbnails. Like, yeah, we're going to be fishing and announce it and blah, blah, blah. You gave a beautiful thumbnail specific to the event. Then once you heard Avid was going to be in it, you like automatically added his name to it and sent me a new thumbnail so I could update. So thank you so much. That is that extra that yeah, you ain't got to. You did that though. And thank you for that. Especially I just worked 11 and closed the last couple of days. I ain't got no time for that. So fucking thank you for going that extra step and saying, hey, by the way, check out this. I made a thumbnail. Thank you. Oh, that heater feels good over there. It's cold over here. Even though y'all might not think so, since I just have my chef jacket on instead of my coat, it's fucking cold out here. But I got that little heater that I bought, which, by the way, like I did in that video, it's thanks to the memberships and the super chats and all that. That's why I even have a heater over here. It's like a little. It's almost like a buddy heater. It's turned off now that I picked it up because it has a safety feature. But yeah, this little heater right here is what keeps me warm out here when I'm freezing. When I'm freezing balls, I'm like, oh, it's cold. I got that little heater right there. Oh, come on. Sorry, the cord got in the way and I couldn't trigger the thing to turn back on. Like I said, because it has a safety feature. Is it one of those special tank tickling thumbnails? God damn it. Why do you always got to bring this up? Only the true fans. I'm not even going to say a word about it, but the true fans know what this is. I'm not even going to speak on it. I'm just going to show it. The tank tickler. Oh, that was funny. All right, we're coming up on that 50-minute mark. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll come back here, and I'll still hang out for a bit. I still don't know what's going on, though. I know what's going on over here, and I'm trying to keep up for the most part. But it literally still tells me there's 0 people here right now. This shit is stupid. I don't know what that's about. It says there's nobody here. Sorry, guys. You're a bunch of nobodies because it says there's nobody here right there. It says 0. 51 minutes in and 0 chatters. Even though I'm talking to you guys over there. I'll be right back, though. Ugh. I hope it warms up tomorrow. Our weather forecast for Sunday kept getting so stupid. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I don't know. They were calling for snow one day. Then they were calling for thunderstorms. Then they were calling for rain. Then they were calling for snow. And like I said, right now it's 37 degrees. But our days have been warming up as far as like in the middle of the afternoon. It's been getting to like 40 and 50. But I think our water temperature is still going to suck ass because we're getting really cold at night and just warming up for a few hours during the day. So I don't know. We'll see. Either way, it's going to be a great day. I'm really thrilled. It's going to be a fun one. Good night, Fishing Channel. Thanks for stopping in again, brother. Appreciate that. I ain't gonna be here too much longer either. Like I said, I'm waking up at 7 a.m. It's almost midnight. That's probably when I'll wrap it up. Right around midnight, I'll go grab my link for tomorrow's feed and then come back in and pin it and turn the fire pit on or something goofy like that. Just so that I can try to get some exposure to tomorrow's event. If anybody comes in late night while I'm sleeping, they might see the link and click on it and be like, oh, let me set the reminder. Who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. Oh, speaking of which, Wendy, you're back. Do me a favor real quick. Midnight, cool. That's 2 more horror hours. Wendy, do me a favor. Post a link to tomorrow's event so I can exit, go to the YouTube side, and then pin it. And then I'll be back. So you might see a little spinning bullet for a minute while I leave to do it. But if you can do me a favor, pin the link to tomorrow's event. And then I'll exit, go to YouTube, pin it, and then come back in StreamYard before I take off for the night. Because what I'll do is I think I just want to pin that up to the top. I usually pin everybody else, but I have a wonderful event tomorrow that I hope people can see. Scott Swift's birthday is tomorrow. We're doing the fishing stuff. All right, there it is. All right, so let me block my camera. I might be a spinning bullet, but I will come right back. So, but I'm gonna go to the YouTube side and pin that link up. So I'll be right back. All right. Is that pinned up there? It looked like it was when I went to the YouTube side. Holy crap, I'm back in StreamYard and it still says 0 up here. Good lordy. That's weird. I don't know why that number ain't working. It just says 0 up there. Or maybe there is 0 here now. I don't know. Hey, Wendy, are you still there? Is the link pinned now? Am I back? She said, yes, it's pinned. I'll try to stop by tomorrow. Thank you, Deadpool. That'd be awesome. I love you, brother. You're kind of like me. I think to where like I work so much, I don't even get to see half the people I'd like to see anymore. I still spend a lot of time. I do. I do still spend a lot of time sharing people, pinning their links, helping them out, things like that. But yeah, tomorrow I'm doing my thing with friends and people that I want to hang out with. So I'm trying to promote my shit out this time. I don't do that often, but tomorrow is a day I'm trying to promote out. So if anybody's in here still and can share it out, I don't know. It says 0 up there. I know there's 2. There's Deadpool and Wendy. But if you guys have Facebooks, YouTubes, whatever, I don't know, whatever you can do to share this shit out, please. I'm going to be hanging out with some people in person, and we're celebrating Scott's birthday. Avid Fisherman's going to be fishing his waters on the live as well. So it should just be a good show. So if you guys can do anything, please do. I'd appreciate it. There's 11 in here still. All right, yeah, it still says 0 up there. I don't know what's going on. It still says 0. That's weird. Palmetto couldn't see how many were on during his stream this morning either. So yeah, so it must be something with StreamYard or YouTube or the interaction between the both. That's weird. Hey, Joe Ziegler, what's going on, brother? I'm out of here soon. I just wanted to do a little quick pop up, and then, like I said, I'm probably gonna run my fire pit overnight. I just wanted to get the promotion out there. Like, hey, if you hadn't heard yet, tomorrow, me, Catfish Dog, and Retire Rick are going to be meeting up in person to fish, and then we're going to have Avid Fisherman and Scott, obviously, because it's his birthday tomorrow and not today. Don't tell Scott, but that's actually the shirt I'm going to be wearing tomorrow. Some of you might remember my Christmas post that I did where I said not today, because I literally have a shirt that says nope, not today. That's the shirt I'll be wearing tomorrow for Scott's birthday fishing feed that we're doing. Hey Carmel, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, so for tomorrow's event, uh although it's gonna be cold, so I might have to cover up, but I'm at least gonna unzip once and show it. I'm gonna be wearing the not today t-shirt that I have. Hey sunflowers, what's going on? Not too much, not too much. Get ready to get out of here in a minute because I have an event tomorrow that I'm going to be doing. So I just want to hang out for a little while after work, do a pop up, and try to promote the event. So I'm getting out of here in a little bit. I will leave the fire pit running so that that link will stay pinned to the top and maybe get awareness to some other people to come in and check it out tomorrow. So stay 30 minutes. You got a lot of people coming in. All right. Yeah. All right. I can hang out maybe another 30 minutes. Like I said, it'd be an hour or two. It was in the description. I'll hang out for an hour or two. But I mean, I don't want to be too tired tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun event. But yeah, I can definitely hang out for a little while longer. Yeah, Wendy, I can hang out for a little while longer. And look, I've even been drinking the local and still kind of maintaining, so that's good news. Tomorrow I'll just have Budweiser though. I don't drink no local while I'm fishing. It'll be Budweiser while I'm out there with the fellas. Thank you, Deadpool. I see you said you just shared it. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, Kevin Fishes. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Where's my roll me another cigarette here? I think y'all are doing an awesome thing on Not Today. Yeah, thank you, brother. And that's why I said I'm actually going to wear that shirt. I have a shirt. It's just a plain black shirt, and it says "Nope, not today." I did a Christmas post with that shirt on, and tomorrow that's what I'm going to wear too, because this was one of his benchmarks for the Not Today movement. Like, get to your birthday, brother, so we can fish. And that's when Catfish Dog and myself requested off of work for March 26th. It's a Sunday. I normally work 11 to close. I said, fuck you. It's Scott's birthday. I'm taking off. I'm going to do some fishing no matter what the weather is. I don't care. So, hey, Nesby Blog, what's going on, girl? Thank you for the continued membership and friendship. Nesby Blog is an amazing person. I'm glad that I was able to introduce her to quite a few people. Quite a few people. She is an amazing person. Would you get on there? So I'm trying to roll a cigarette in the freaking black light. It's kind of harder than it looks. You can't see the end of the tube where it goes on there. I'm gonna get it there in a second, though. By the way, my goodness, Mississippi, apparently they got hit with some storms recently, because I saw a little tidbit where it said like 23 people got killed by tornadoes in Mississippi earlier today. Now I don't know if it happened today, but I saw the article today. Okay, this is irritating. I'm gonna go turn this light on so I can finish. Ugh. It just gets too hard to do it in the black light, especially after a couple of these. I've had 2 of these, so. But if the light's on me, it don't take that long. See, there we go already. Bam, got my cigarette. USA Today, tornadoes ripped through Mississippi, Alabama, at least 26 dead. Yeah, see, it was 23 the last time I saw it. What's up, Big Slim? Ernie and Chrissy don't have power either tonight. We had a hailstorm. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I was hearing these states that were getting hit by those storms. I'm like, I guarantee I probably know some people from there. So yeah, I hope everything works out, y'all. Like, it was so bad. The whole town of Silver City got destroyed last night. Yeah, that's kind of. I didn't see the full spectrum of everybody that got hit, but I saw that there was some bad storms last night. We just had real high winds and rain here. We didn't get anything crazy like that. What's up, Apache? Yeah, tomorrow's event is pinned to the top. If you want to go like it and maybe share it if you can. Scott Swift's birthday is tomorrow. Me, Avid, Catfish Dog, and Retire Rick and Scott Swift and his family's gonna be out there fishing tomorrow on my channel for a couple hours. And then later Scott Swift and Joy and them are gonna do a live with the presents and all that stuff for his birthday in the early afternoon. But yeah, so tomorrow's event is, ooh, man, that lighter's sitting in front of the heater. Probably almost blew up. Is that fishing all in Illinois? As far as Illinois goes, most of us, me, Catfish Dog, and Retire Rick are all in Illinois. But we're actually going to be like together. We're meeting in person. I've never met Catfish Dog. Technically, I've known him for a long time, but I ain't met him. He's coming down here tomorrow. Me, him, and Retire Rick are going to be fishing in person together. Avid Fisherman lives in Illinois too, but he's not coming down here. He's going to be fishing his waters on another part of the panel. And then Scott Swift lives in Texas. He's going to be fishing in Texas. So that's what the lineup is. Me, Scott Swift, God damn it. Catfish Dog, Avid, and Retire Rick. Gonna be hanging out tomorrow. What's going on, Apache? Do you still want it in the Daisy Dudes? I never saw your name, I don't think, in the comments for the Daisy Dudes video idea. I know you said you would, but I need confirmation because we are still doing that this year. I remember one time you were up here talking about it, but I didn't see no confirmation in the comment section. I'll be right back. Now it says 36 degrees out here. It's dropping. Ugh. Dang it. Kind of sucks. Every single degree it drops out here tonight means a degree colder that tomorrow's weather, or I mean, tomorrow's water temperature is going to be. Ah, freaking bird. What do we got here? We got, all right, it's midnight. I'm trying to wake up at 7 a.m. Mike, it's supposed to snow in Illinois tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Some of the areas. We even had like a 10% chance of snow here, I think. But yeah, it's going up and down. Our temperatures are just dropping and rising like crazy. So even though tomorrow is supposed to snow, I'm like, well, tomorrow it could just fucking rain. I don't know. Central Illinois, especially. I live in Springfield. We will get 4 seasons in one day. It's crazy. We could be like 90 degrees one minute, 60 degrees the next, and then snowing in the evening. It's crazy here. Spring is officially dead in Illinois. Mike, you got 30 minutes. Suck it up, Buttercup. I'll just leave right now. No, I don't have 30 minutes. I really don't want to do. Like, I'm telling you, I really don't. I could maybe do like 10. I'm not kidding. And like I said, I do have a members only live that I will promote fairly soon, so that I can actually come talk with you guys directly and just let you know why like stuff sucks. But at the same time, hey, we keep going forward. But health stuff. Big Slim, Apache. I was hoping to, but now can't. Okay, no, that's cool. I just remember you were up here one night talking about, oh, I want to be in that. So, no worries, brother. I just wanted to double check because I finally put out the initial video. There's going to be more videos coming about, what's going on eventually. But I put out that first initial video about the Daisy Doos and the $1,000 worth of shit so far. So I've only seen a few people that I already knew definitely were going to be there because they've been there. They've been on board since the beginning. So those comments I did not blink at. I'm like, yep, I already knew they would be. But I remember the time you talked about it, so I just want to double check. No worries. Carmel, so say hello to everybody. Dink over sting still communicate with you right there. Some flows. Jeffrey, sorry guys, didn't mean to yawn on you. I was just scrolling through the comments to see what was going on. Just seeing a bunch of hellos and chit chat back right there. Oh yeah, adventures. I know that definitely. Shit happens. I definitely know that, brother. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta deal with life. All that jazz. Sometimes things comes up. And a lot of these people in chat right now already know that I understand that. And then obviously other people, my one main philosophy though is somebody always has a word. So no matter what you're going through, man, just try to maintain the best you can and get through it. One of my favorite sayings right now, I still don't know who said it. I don't know where the saying came from. I'm going to quote it, but I don't know who to credit it to. And I wish I did because it's one of the best sayings I've ever heard in my life. when it comes to thinking about what you're going through and realizing the fact that there's always somebody out there that's going through a little more than you, and it should give you some humility or something, like some perspective. Because, like I said, I'm going through a lot right now, but somebody else is going through a lot more than me. So here's the thing, and I love this thing 100%. It's one of the I love it. All right, so here goes. I was sad because I had no shoes until I saw the person that had no feet. You're sad. Think about that for a minute. You don't got no shoes, but you got feet, so you're still walking. Your feet might just be hot on the concrete, or your feet might be getting blisters, or they might be cramping up, or whatever. But hey, you still got fucking feet. So I was sad because I had no shoes until I saw the person that had no feet. Perspective. I love that saying. I don't know where it came from. I really don't. And I wish I did, because I would love to just be like, oh, it came from here. Credit that person. That was amazing. That is perspective for you. And we all go through shit. And it feels really, really hard when it's hitting us. So it's close to home. It's on you. You feel it. You're stressed out. You're going through whatever you're going through. And sometimes they really hit you hard. And I've even shown that up here before. There's been times where I'm up here and I'm having a bad night. But overall, always have that perspective in the back of your mind. No matter what you're dealing with, take it in stride, try to work through it, and try to come out stronger on the other side. Because no matter what you do, what you're dealing with, whatever, and it may be hard, but somebody out there always is just going through something way harder. And that's where the perspective comes in. Like, you know what? This shit sucks now, but you know what? Hey, at least I ain't going through what this person's going through. So I don't know. I'm rambling, but it's always stuck with me. The first time I heard it, I was like 13, and it has still stuck with me to this day, and I'm almost 50. Mike, what do you say to someone who wants to give up on life? Hopefully find a good friend like I have found here. Hopefully find a good friend that can help you and can bring you enjoyment, because that's no way to go. Don't ever give up. Honestly, because once you give up, there's no coming back. There's no coming back. If you give up, there's no coming back. It's done. And anybody who supposedly wants to give up, I hope they can find some amazing friends like I have found on YouTube that will make you want to not give up. Or find a person in their life that they have to live for. A partner, a child, a friend. I hope that anybody that ever comes to that point where they just feel like they want to give up can come across somebody in their life or their online life or whatever it takes to get them to a better place. That's I can't tell you not to give up, because that's on you. A person who wants to give up, it's technically on them. But honestly, if I had a word of advice, like, advice to give to somebody who thinks they want to give up, I would say, please just reach out to friends that you have connections with and talk to them. And maybe they can give you enough hope to not want to give up. All right. Have a good night, Dink. I'll see you, brother. And I'm sorry I was off on a tangent because I was answering a question, but I see you taking off, Dink. Have a great night, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. I wanted to give up many times. There is always someone that will give you hugs and the shoulder. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, like I said, we all go through things and just that's why I actually like that saying. Like, I love that saying because it gives you perspective. If you think about it, it gives you perspective. No matter what you're going through, somebody out there is going through something harder. And I will say, if that person reaches out to you, please give them an ear. Please give them a shoulder. Give them a hug. Something. Help that person if they come to you. Let me scroll back here and see what I missed. I'm sorry, guys. The skipper, my favorite saying, the man who hands and pocket fills pocket from. Why does that feel like a John Wiggs name up in there with that saying? Mike, what do you say to him? Yeah, that's the question I was answering. If anybody didn't know, that's the question I was answering right there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to scroll back to see if I've missed anything. Hey, what's going on, Dragon? All right, I think I'm going to come back down to the bottom so I don't get too far behind. I was just scrolling back a little bit to see what was going on there. But anyway, so yeah, that's my advice. If you supposedly want to give up, please try to reach out to some people you know. It don't have to be a best friend. It don't have to be a family member. Hell, it could be just a coworker that you get along with. Just be like, man, I'm feeling down. You got time to talk for a minute and have a conversation with them. See if maybe something can help you feel better. You know. I ain't gonna lie, damn near every day I go to work, I'm like, ooh, I just want to quit. But I talk with some of my coworkers that I actually respect and they respect me, and that's the only reason I'm still there. I'm like, eh. And that's just a mild case of what we're talking about. Obviously, there's way more important shit out there than that, but I'm just saying, your job is a livelihood. Damn near every day I walk in there, I'm like, today might be the day. But then I get to talking with my friends and coworkers that I respect. They're like, all right, we'll keep this thing going for now. That's a mild form of what we're talking about, but it fits the how to keep it going instead of giving up, you know. And if there is anybody in here who's ever been here, they feel they want to give up, you can reach out to me. I can't always respond right away, but trust me, I will get to it at some point that day. So please, if you feel, oh, I gotta give up, but let me reach out. If I don't respond right away, you will definitely hear from me within 12 to 24 hours. But once I reach out, we will get fully detailed and fully engaged, and you will have full devotion of my time once I reach back out. So if anybody's in that state, you can reach out to me. As of right now, though, I am gonna probably get out of here. Like I said, it's it's coming up on 12:15. My alarm is set for 7 a.m. That means I have less than 7 hours sleep coming up before tomorrow's event. Unless anybody else has anything to ask or say out there, let me know. Mike, put your fire pit on and get your rides ready. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing here in a minute. But I mean, that was a pretty serious fucking question. So I just if anybody else out there has anything to say or respond to that or has another question, I'll sit here for like 5 more minutes. I'll end it at 1:30. I mean, I won't end it. I'll put my fire pit on at 1:30. I mean, 12:30. Sorry, 12:30. 15 more minutes max, unless nobody has anything else to say. Then I'll just put it up. But I mean, that was a pretty damn serious question, and I hope I didn't ramble on to make it not seem proper. I don't know. You get what I'm getting at? I hope the answer was solid because that was a damn important question. Sunflowers. That was a damn important question, and I hope I was able to convey what I thought about it and that it made sense. But anyway, all right, hurry back, Wendy. I got 3 minutes left. Are you a 2-minute pee or a 5-minute pee? If you pee for 5 minutes, you might miss me. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll go hit the fire pit thing tonight. I'll get Rob's ladder out and light the fire pit. Because I got that link pinned up for tomorrow's event and trying to promote it. Hopefully people will come check us out tomorrow while we're out there fishing. Gonna be 1, 2, 3. Gonna be like 5 people fishing at least. Avid, me, Catfish Dog, Retire Rick, Scott Swift for his birthday. Fuck yeah. I hope we don't all skunk. I'm assuming Texas is pretty warm, so they should catch some fish at least. Scott should get a couple catfish maybe, or a couple perch or bluegills or something over there. Ooh. Us Illinois boys might skunk tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Well, shit, Wendy. I don't know if there's anybody here left now. I went and pee. I came back, and it still just says, I got to pee. Be right back from you. Oh, there's Carmel. Mike's what time tomorrow? It's pinned to the top. Carmel, it's going to be on my channel to begin with. It's pinned to the top in the comments. I'm waking up at 7 a.m. so I can get my shit ready and get out there on time. But if you look at the pinned comment, that will take you to the live event for tomorrow, and you can set your reminder if you want to. She says 6. Oh, we're down to 6. All right. Yeah, it still says 0 up there. That's crazy. But anyways, thanks, Carmel. Yeah, that's tomorrow's event. It's been up there. I'm gonna leave my fire pit running tonight. Just because that way, if people come in overnight, they can see that link pinned up there. Most people don't fully know what that is, but then there's a lot of people who actually do. They peek in and they see a link pin, they'll click it and then go check it out. And so I'm promoting it for tomorrow. So hope to see you there. If not, hey, share it out if nothing else. For real. Yeah, thank you, Weenie. I know you will, especially when it's closer to time or once you come up there. But yeah, anybody who came in tonight, please just share it out. It's for Scott Swift. It's his birthday. It's not today, which anybody who knows what's going on in the Joy and Scott household knows. It's another important day. It's a benchmark. It's Scott's birthday, and he made it another day. No, it's actually I'm gonna go live at 10 a.m. Eastern. Because Scott and Joy are gonna go out there earlier in the day. So I'm gonna be at the lake. I'm gonna come up live. I'm probably not gonna fish yet because I'm gonna be waiting on Catfish Dog and Retire Rick to get there, and then we're gonna travel to another location. But I'm gonna be live right away at like 10 a.m. probably. Between 10 and 10:30. I think I set it for 10. But that's Central. That's not Eastern. That's Central. So 10 Central. Oh, I guess that would be 11 Eastern, wouldn't it? Yeah, 11 Eastern. It's gonna be 10 Central is when I'm going live. So that would be 11 Eastern. That's when Scott and Joy and them are gonna try to start fishing out there. So I'll go live. I'll sit there and shoot the shit by the water while waiting on Catfish Dog and Retire Rick. If Joy and Scott come in at that time, I can put them up there on a panel. We can sit there and shoot the shit. He can start fishing and all that jazz. Once Catfish Dog and Retire Rick is there, I'm going to put my phone in my little car holder and I'm going to drive with them to the fishing location where we're going to start fishing together, all of us. So, yeah, that's what's going on basically. We will all be fishing eventually, but I think Scott's going to be out there earlier than Catfish Dog and Retire Rick will meet up with me. Then we have to travel around my lake to the spot that Rick wants to go to. So I'll still be live, but I'll have to take my phone and put it up in my car, and I'll stay live. So Scott will be up there while he's fishing while we're traveling to our fishing location. Is what I'm gathering so far. Wendy says, I'm staying up for a while, but I can be there with my jammies for breakfast. Yep. Well, you stay up for a while, but I'm taking my ass to bed. I love you guys. Thanks for coming in for this quick pop-up, and definitely, for real, please, if you can, come in tomorrow for the event, even if it's just for a quick hello, to show love and support for Scott Swift for his birthday, making it to another not today milestone. I love Scott. And we also got Catfish Dog and Retire Rick and Avid coming in with us. Wendy's going to be there whenever she wakes her little ass up in her jammies and breakfast. All right. Love you guys. Yeah, I'm going to. So it is pinned already, Wendy. Is that correct? So I can just light my fire pit. I don't have to go do anything. I think I saw people say it's already pinned. So all I got to do is break out my Team Black Diamond lighter. Bam! I got the rod lighter. Let me go over here to my brand. Let's scroll down here. Let me hit loop. Where's the loop button at? There it is. Loop. Click. Scroll down here. We're gonna throw the fire pit on. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I'll do the fire pit. Let me break out Rob's later. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. For a quick little brief pop-up before my event tomorrow with Scott Swift for his birthday and shit. So, Team Black Diamond. Flick. Come on, baby, let my fire. Fire! See you guys tomorrow. Love you too, Randy. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Leaving the garage now, heading to the house.